Tuesday, mates. How's it going? Wait. It's my window. Right. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. My Spotify thing is still broken. Well, you will never figure out what kind of music I'm listening to. Hello, guys. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Hi, Mir. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Sherry too. Thank you, guys. Hi, Hiso. Hi, Mile. Hi, Foam. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Zero. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Umi. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. EMZ. Oh my goodness. Long time. Long time. Hi, Baba. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Why do you have such a good voice? Thank you. Thank you. I am. Actually, it means a lot to me that you say that. I've been self-conscious about my voice for such a long time. I've been streaming with a microphone for like years before I found courage to just turn it on. And then a couple weird, awkward years later, I'm like fairly confident streaming with my microphone now. Rice, oh my goodness. What is it, Zero? Bad news? How's it going, guys? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? How was the start to the week? Is it good? Is it going good? Because I don't know if things are finally looking upwards for me. There's still some things on my mind that kind of worry me a lot. So I'm like in a constant state of worrying at the moment, but at least I'm not as depressed anymore. We're making progress, guys. We're making progress. What did I do on the weekend? I think I just played games. I just played games. Jerry and I started playing No Man's Sky again. This is our third attempt. I'm feeling good this time. We've never like gone past the first few, like, I think the longest consecutive time we played this game was like 20 hours, 15 hours or something. And we never went past that. So this time I'm feeling good. And I'm like low-key a little bit addicted now. Because I don't know. It's so comfy, it's so cozy. Apart from all the fighting. But I'm currently blasting like pirates and robots and I'm having a good time. So yeah. Voice actor argument. I do have voice actor friends a lot. No, the thing about them is they're all Japanese voice actors. Like not Japanese voice actors, but voice actors doing Japanese voice acting, and I cannot speak Japanese, and I don't know. English voice acting can be a little cringe sometimes. But I would love to voice act in something. It seems fun. It seems fun. I would love to try and, you know, practice. What kind of character should I play? Or could I play with my voice? Whereas dancing on the chair is just such... You mean, you know, what do you mean chair? I have a chair. I'm standing. You can't see my feet. You can't see my legs when I'm currently standing. Standing for 4 hours for you guys. This is a shock. I gain new brain cells from this voice. What do you mean by that? Am I making you smarter? You've come to the wrong place if you want to get smarter. I feel like this stream is sometimes very degen. So don't come here if you want to get smarter. You might leave this place a little dumber, but at least you had like a little fun. I've been busy. I haven't had time to catch up on their thoughts. That's okay, Yamzea. Everyone gets super busy. I had like such a busy August. I was like very close, or I was actually burned out in August, which is why I haven't streamed, because I was like mentally and physically so ended. Have you tried Peak? I have, it's so fun. Peak is really good. I would love to stream it someday. But I'm like, I'm keep playing League with you guys on the Discord server. So I'm like plugging my Discord at the very beginning of the stream. But we do have a Discord server, and we do play Peak every now and then. I do want to play with some of my streamer friends, but I'm like low-key scared because I'm not very good at gaming. Not very good. I keep getting carried by my fellow mountain, how do you call, expeditioners, climbers. I keep getting carried by my fellow climbers. It's now much more open world now than it was before. I think it was pretty open world before. Wasn't that the whole unique selling point? There was like a whole universe for you to discover and explore. But yeah, I don't know. There is so much you can do in No Man's Sky now, and I found like a very good way to make money. So this is my 3rd day playing the game, and I already have a freighter. I'm already like commanding a fleet, and I'm like, wow. If this is what I can do within 3 days, what can people do playing this for like almost 10 years? The game came out like almost 10 years ago, and I keep getting like updating the game for free, and it's such a cool thing. I don't know. If anyone here plays No Man's Sky, let us know. I might start to look for you in the whole big ass universe. My Wi-Fi isn't wifing. Your wife isn't wifing. It's not good. You should try. Okay. I know some of my streamer friends watch this stream sometimes. So if you guys are here, invite me to Peak. Just drag me out of my comfort zone. Just put me on display. Just make me embarrass myself in front of everyone. Hi Inku! Hi. I have the game, but I've only played the beginning. No Man's Sky or Peak? There is no big, like, only playing the beginning and Peak is like 10 minutes. Mafia pianist falls in love with innocent girl who's also an artist. That's a banger visual novel. No, that's a banger light novel. Or like a new manga title. Mafia pianist falls in love with innocent girl who's also an artist. That's a banger promise for manga. Back romance at play. You don't have to make it spicy. It already works without the spice. But why mafia? I'm not a mafia pianist. No Man's Sky? Ooh. You should come visit our base. We have like we built a base on like the most dangerous planets that we could find because it's so easy to get rich on that planet. So I called it the One Piece. I called the planet a One Piece. I found the One Piece. Hi Cook! Yeah, hi, long time no see. I lurk here and study. Good luck with your studies. Okay, so what we have today is I wanted to. I'm working on a starting screen BGM for a VTuber. My name is Kitu, and I'll show you what I have so far. Let me shut up the music for a sec. At the best part of the song, let me just shut it up. Okay. Can you guys hear this? You can. So this is the sketch that I sent her, and like she sent me some references, and I was like, damn, this is like sunny, and I can feel like slice of life, romance, cuteness, sweetness vibes, you know. So this is the sketch that I had, that I sent her. So anyone know what his nationality is? I am Rice. I'm Jasmine. Come from the nation of Jasmine Rice. Sounds like a cute lock-in theme song. Hell yeah. It's a starting screen song, so I can go a little bit more ham with it. So it's not BGM. It's not for the actual stream, but this is what it turned out to be. And I made it so cool. Okay, here. Rice Natya. Riceria. I come from Riceria. The Rice Lands. The Rice Land sounds like a theme park. Welcome to Rice Land. So it turned out like a little folkish. But I wanted to translate the sunniness and the warmth of a model. Well. If this isn't the biggest League addict that I know. Hi, Miku. Damn. So much fun to listen to this. Hello, BigRicePiano. Not the full name. Not the full name, job. And then I was like, this is only 2 minutes long. I needed to be a little longer, so I came up with this very cute break. It's so cute. I have to fix like some of the velocities. For farming game. I probably cannot show the references that she sent me. But yeah, if it sounds like a cozy farming game, then I think I'm on the right track. And she also said she left it. I sent this to her already, so this whole thing. Show me in private? Okay, let me DM you. Hold on. And then the loops. So as like a BGM starting screen producer, I have to make sure it loops perfectly. Okay, I'll send you a DM, Sherry. Riceland is cuter. Riceland sounds like a One Piece arc. The Riceland arc. Hi Shiranui. Is this the theme for Riceland? No, this is a VTuber starting screen song. I don't have a Rice BGM. You want me to make a BGM for my own stream? I'm not very familiar with VTubers, so I hope asking about the nationality isn't rude. It depends on the VTuber. It isn't rude if you ask me, because I'm not too secret about my nationality. I was born and raised in Germany, so I'm like legally and also identity-wise I'm like fully German. But my parents are both Vietnamese, so I look Vietnamese. I look Asian. So anytime I roam like in Germany, sometimes German people, like older people, come up to me and are like, "Where are you from? Where are you from?" And I'm like, "Germany." And they're like, "Wow, your German is so good. Respect." I'm like, "Dude, I'm German." Your German is good too. Respect. But yeah, these are the problems. But it's getting better. Even old people now start to find out that aesthetics aren't a thing anymore. There is no German aesthetic. There's just a German passport or a national ID. And if you have that, you're German. Hello, rabbit. Hi, hi. Rabbit. Hello, rabbit. Welcome to the white stream. I've learned now. Mirror gotcha. Mirror's morning. Am I right, Mirror? Oh no. Umiya! Here comes the squeeze from Mimi, and one, two, three, four. There you go. There's a squeeze. Did you feel squeezed? How cool would it be to have a rice team? I didn't know how my rice team would be. I think my streams are super cozy, but then all of a sudden I would do like Vocaloid music, and then it's not comfy anymore. So how does rice BGM sound like? How are my streams? Are they more comfy? Are they cozy? Whoa, hello. You have 3 names. How do I call you? I know Vietnamese people always have like at least 2 names, and I have two Vietnamese names too. People always know me as Ka, but I have like a secret second Vietnamese name. Secret. No, barely. Okay, here, more squeezes. Let me give you like a very tight squeeze. What was that? Chad! Oh, that was a good squeeze. Oh, okay. Like a code name. Technically, I have 3, yeah? Yeah, you have 3. I have 2. Wait, you're Vietnamese. I'm German, but my parents are Vietnamese. So that's why I speak a tiny bit of Vietnamese. And I have a Vietnamese name. I also have a French name. But it's not difficult to find out. Sounds like someone dying. Chad, are you dying? How dare you keep his name secret from me? Hehehe. I have like a bunch of secrets. This is Ableton. This is Ableton, and hi Deku. How is it going, Deku? Are you a Boku no Hero fan? This is such a bob. Oh my, this is like... I keep this running in a loop and I didn't even notice. It was like super easy to forget it's there, which is perfect. This is exactly what people want from like BGM, right? Okay, let's keep working on it, and I'll switch over to music. Hold on. I've been a fan. This is also my artist name. Oh, Deku. You sound like... Okay, let me guess what you're making. Deku sounds like an artist name for someone who's into EDM. And you're about to make like some freaking kawaii moe feature bass. Let me know if I'm right. Right, lyrics by guitar and learning to sing. Let's ask. Okay, guitar. You could also be like a J-rock producer. Which reminds me, I just found like a very cool e-guitar VST that I wanted to try out. I'm still I can't play the guitar, but I really want to do like something like J-rock-ish, J-pop-ish, something like I don't know, Eve and more adult stuff, you know. And it's such a shame that I don't play the guitar because it's such a crucial part of like J-pop production. So instead of learning, just use magic music, music magic. But I don't I didn't find like a good strum VST yet. The strumming always sounds like so fake and unnatural. And I hate when things sound unnatural in my music. Hey. Every night before bed, I listen to Winter Heart. I think I've been listening to it for at least 6 months. Oh, hi, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Rice. I have two Winter Hearts though. You like the one that is like newer? That's a cozy song. With the pads, right? BigRicePiano. Don't use my full name, but also don't call me Big. I got new emails recently that were like, "Hello, Mr. Big. We would like to help you with your Spotify streams." They really should stop doing that. You can call me Rice, you can call me Piano, but don't call me Big. I'm gonna ban you. Hey, Big, Miku. The ban hammer is like hovering, like very close to bonking you. Okay, how do I expand this? I have this what is this? Castanet and this clapping. Wait, what? Does this work in the cue part? Nah. What about the castanet? That works. Okay, I do want more percussion. I do like the tingles. I'm like, I do like it when I tickle your ear. So let's add more ear candy. Not with audio though. You need a new MIDI track, and I do have this cool. What is it called? I keep forgetting the names of my plugins. It's not Ting. It's It's because I don't use them that often that I forget the names. It's Slammer. There we go. Calling me a producer would be an insult to real ones. What do you mean? No. You're a producer once you start to produce music. And from there on, you just keep getting better. We're not gatekeeping music production. So don't say that. Once you produce music, you're a music producer. You might not be a professional music producer, but you started your journey as a music producer. I've been playing guitar for 6 years, and I promise you that I can learn it and be pretty good at it. Hell yeah. And that can be applied to every skill on earth. How dare you? I'll take the hammer and bong you here. Well, my redeems are still not working, so I win. It's like stupid. I had to reinstall like VTube Studio, so my redeems are like kind of broken. I forgot to fix them. Let me try fixing them right now. I don't know if I can. Do I have to fix them and like mix them up? How does this work? Hehe. Run hockey, big rice, bonk. Do I have to do this? It's not working. Missing hotkey. Yeah, I think I have to rebuild all my redeems. Yeah. Because my item scenes are all gone. Yeah, I have to rebuild them. Ah, that sucks. Oh. The zooming still works. Yeah. I just have to rebuild them. It's fine. I'll do it someday. In the meantime, don't use redeems. They're a scam. I'm scamming you. Cappuccino. Hi, Rever. Hello. If there are any low-pitch piano pieces similar to Winter Heart, I would love some recommendations. I really want to find them. Check out my Traces pieces, like Traces of the Rain, or Let me play one for you. Hold on. So I have this one, Traces of Fall, for example. It's a little bit more like less dramatic than with the heart. A big race guitar when I actually want to buy my own guitar and learn how to play guitar. As long as you keep at it with your instrumental practice, it will become good. The thing is that I'm like super lazy. I need to incorporate the piano into my pieces right away, which would be like a good motivator for me. But just practicing by myself is probably not gonna cut it. Wee woo, take me away. And just typing BigRicePiano on Spotify is so cute because I keep finding playlists that are just called BigRicePiano. BigRicePiano playlist. It's so cute when people make playlists for my music. I'm easy to make happy. Big Rice organs when he has organs already. he means the instrument. Big Rice no guns. Cappuccino is one of my favorite. I didn't know the title. I know now. You're making ambiente music? Yes, I am. I'm a pianist and composer making like BGM, like relaxing music, and music for streamers, music for the background. I'm a backseat. I'm a backseater. I'm like never going for shotgun. Okay, so this song, this piece you're listening to right now is called Traces of Fall, and I have more Traces song, Traces of the Rain, and they all have this very dark piano sound. I love that style. Should make more. Should make a whole EP with that piano. Okay. But back to the BGM. This is so good. Thank you so much, Hiso. Oh, I'm lazy too. It's okay if you don't practice every day, but be consistent with it. I mean, I've played the piano for like almost 30 years. I know a thing or two about how difficult it is to learn an instrument, and I don't know if I can do it again. I need some extra motivation. I need to hear it in like my music production, and then I'll be like, damn, this is so cool. That's what I need. Or else I will not be able to do it. It's so hard to learn an instrument. You cannot half-heart it. You need to be like in it. You need to commit to it. It has to become like part of your life, or else you will not be able to learn it. Hi, potato chips. Hello. Yeah, it would be really nice to have my own playing in my productions, but I would need that. I would need it. I cannot like practice by myself and don't see any like I'm a very pragmatic person sometimes. And if I'm like this isn't doing anything, then I might not do it because I have to like be extra careful with my time. Um on music. But I see potential in this track. Some beautiful lyrics could be written on top of it, of this, and it can be like from an anime romance series. I started writing or producing vocal tracks. Can show you some after I'm done with this. You can and you will. I don't know about that. I know myself. I drop things fairly quickly. So I need long-term motivation. Because I usually say learning an instrument takes at least 5 years to be satisfied. To be really satisfied. This is a cute sound. Okay, let's see how this wood percussion sounds like in the mix. Let's just record of it and then see what happens. Oh, I know it's too loud, so I'll turn it down. Let me close the window really quick. I can't hear my monitoring. Quiet world, quiet. Silence. Okay, but in order to make this ear candy, it needs like panning. It's lots of panning. Okay, we need to fix the xylophone. Because some of the velocities are way too low. I usually don't like percussion on like things like xylophone. I like to play like the human elements, and if I compress it too much. Sometimes just fixing velocities will already make it like sound louder. With like compressing. That's a magic of MIDI. If you have like an audio recording, obviously you need to do compression. Not like fix velocities on like audio. But this is MIDI. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Okay. Okay, let's change up the xylophone for the second half. Think having it repeat the same melody. It's a little boring. Da, da. How about this? I like it. And then we need like a very small cymbal swell, maybe. This is my favorite one. I use this in everything. Let's put some reverb on it. I really want this to be like a quiet reverb, so don't make it too epic. Yes, this is good. Hi, Phantom! Hi. Shake us a little bit too harsh though. Let me harsh it a little bit. Sniper Held God. No, Sniper Held God. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rise Cooker. How are you doing today? Love the sound. Oh my god, thank you. Glad you like it. Did you watch Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity? Is it out yet? Is the anime out yet? I'm reading it. I'm like 200 chapters in or something. 100 and something chapters in. I'm not up to date yet though, so if you are, please don't spoil. But I love the manga. It's such a comfy manga. And so wholesome. I will watch the anime too. Okay, I do have like I bring out Splice. I have like a tambourine transition, which is like very nice detail. And we can also add like some more sound effects. Just to have like some more details in the song. Let me find it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. So this could be perfect here, for example, where we don't have like a transition yet. Let's turn it down. Just make it really quiet. Or here. It has to be quieter. Maybe minus 35 dB. Like just a little detail. Yes. Perfect. Should we repeat it here? Da, da, da. What if we have this melody? Da, da, da. Just go this. Da, da, da. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does it need this these notes? Let's keep it like this for now. I think this would also use like some glockenspiel. I think we should add some glockenspiel for this second part here. Yeah, let's do it. It is out. The first season is almost over. Is it out on Netflix? I mean, because I think it's still about to come out on Netflix. I'm still waiting. I think it should be coming out this month. I'm also not sure. But I'm not an illegal watcher. I can't. If there's a way for me to spend money to consume it, I will. Because I make money, so I gotta spend it, you know? I don't judge people without money. But if you do have money, consider actually paying for stuff. Yeah, hello, welcome in. How is it going? Okay, let me add some Glockenspiel. Glockenspiel. I'm German and I keep pronouncing German words like I'm American. Hell yeah. Glockenspiel. Kindergarten. I just as soon as I grab my Cottagecore, I'm like, let me do Harry Potter before going back to work. All the time. Okay. How are we doing this? Doing good. What about you? Doing good still. What is that in the corner? Oh. Oh, I love this. It's important not to overdo it. But I really like it. It's such a good touch. Makes it 10% cuter. Maybe even 13%. If I don't mess up, that is. No. Okay, let's do this separately. Tom, thank you so much for the 23 months. Holy shit. 2 years. Almost. Thank you so much for the hobbies. And yes, I do remember you. And you Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Chad. What would you do if you like, what would be your favorite spell? Mine would be tidying and cleaning. I messed up some parts there, but we can fix them. I'm ready. Let's cheat. I'm a cheater. Why is this deactivated? Hello? Eh? Oh. The velocity there was just too low. Da-da. Did you hear this? Why is there so much low end noise? Okay. Let's EQ it. Should we also put like an auto pen on it? Have it jump around a little bit? Because the one thing I will say about the glockenspiel is that it might interfere a little bit with everything else in the center. There's so much going on in the song, so if I can create like some panning for it, would be nice. What if we double the melody? Nah. I love following you on your life journey. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, much appreciated. Cabbage! Hello! Good luck fishing. Fishing, fishing. Fishing, fishing. Let's turn down the glockenspiel. It sounds a little bit harsh, so I don't want it to be too distracting. I want it to be like cute, a cute detail. So let me also like put a high card on it to make it less harsh. Yeah. Now I put like a dynamic bell on the piano because I want it a little softer. Okay, this is before. Yeah, this is before. This is after. And it works very well because it doesn't take away from the guitar and the bass while still providing the piano texture. So I really like that. And a late gaming session with my boy. Hell yeah. What did you guys play? And Zion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Rice Cooker. How are you doing today? Okay, I don't like the notes here. Could use like maybe like a transition element. Also want cowbells. I don't know. Ever since I started using like cowbells in Summerlingers like 3 years ago, people are coming back and are like, where are the cowbells? Okay, let's see if we can get some cowbells then. Okay, I think cowbells would go hard. What about this one? Handpan. I don't have a handpan. What if this goes like... Any League players here? Any League players? Dong dong dong. Alistair, no! Okay, well, that's not too bad. I do like the cowbell texture, but I think it has to be like, you know what? Let me grab a drum rack. And play it myself. What was it? So this... I like this too. Oh. I love it. Maybe just the first sound. Okay. Okay. No, not for this part. What software am I using? This is Ableton. This is Ableton Live. And of course, we need some auto panning on this. I love auto panning. PUBG Mobile died early multiple times because my friend can't aim. Damn it. You better not play games with me then. Damn, I like this. Okay, and then another sound that is like really, really cute is like an open triangle. But have it really, really quiet. I think it's still too loud. RB, hello! Hello, wonderful RB. Yeah. Jolly put of the sleep music industry. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, and where are my details? My detail. This is not it. Crash transition. It's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is better. Because if I make it really quiet, this is so loud still. Does anyone have a dog? Just catch a branch. I do. My dog is just very uninterested in branches. I'll be going out for a walk with the dog in exactly 5 minutes. In exactly 5 minutes. 5 before 6. I don't know where you live, Orby. Oh wait, I do. Never mind. Yeah, you're in the same time zone, right? Sorry. Of course I know where you live. Sounds so creepy. I know where you live, Orby. How are things, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. I won't disclose here, by the way. Don't worry. So you know? Yeah, you've been telling it every now and then. See guys, I do remember details about you guys because you're very important to me. I don't know if I like this guitar squeak there. I mean, it makes it more realistic, but it could be too distracting. Oh, I have an idea, but you might not like it. What the heck? What is that idea then? Triangle or Ice Cream Man bell at the end of the music to let it ring for a while? Ice Cream Man? I can't do Ice Cream Man. I did Triangle here. Triangle is okay, but Ice Cream Man, this is a VTuber starting screen song. They have like specific lore. I can't do like anything that suggests that this is like our worlds. Because, you know, I'm not too familiar with the lore I checked out their stuff like on Twitch and anything that is public, but maybe they have like deeper lore that like I don't know that I missed. But the model that they sent me does not look like. I mean, it does look like a little bit from our time, but it's like fantasy-ish. So I don't want to immersion break too much. For adding like IRL sounds. Also, I don't know what does in Germany we don't really have like ice cream trucks, so I only know the American ones that like actually play music. Well, what happens if I type in ice cream truck in Splice? All the tires squeal. No. Ice cream truck music loop dark. This is not an ice cream truck. It's just a normal car. Yeah. I think no ice cream truck, but I do have triangles. I've been also thinking of like maybe adding some sound effects like spring or birds, but I don't know. This streamer will also have this music running when it's winter, right? And she's like a German streamer, so she does have like actual winter season. So I think this music is already like a little bit too sunny. And it doesn't work during winter season, but I also don't know when they decide to start using this. But it's not a good winter song. I've had so many things to do and problems lately that unfortunately I hardly have time to check out your streams, right? So the only thing that constantly accompanies me in busy moments is the music. That is okay, Ruby. Thank you so much for still stopping by every now and then. That means a lot to me. You have a great evening and day too. Okay. Actually, I don't know what else to add. Squeaking guitar sound again. Na, na, na. I love the clapping. The percussion is so cool. What if I just have the guitar here? That is a winter theme. This is not a winter theme. This is actually quite the opposite. The reference that I got from the VTuber is like a very sunny dress and a very cute character. So I'm trying to do something sunny. It's not winter. I think this is it. And I also don't want to overload it unnecessarily. Because I could add like even more folk by adding like a fiddle or like a violin. But that would make it like too much, I think. The number one rule of making like music production is don't let your brain trick you into thinking of fuller, like more stuff. Is the more. More is more. More is not more. Sometimes less is more. I still want to try. Like in Celtic, yeah. Celtic folk is so cool. Quieter. Yeah, it's too much. But violin and accordion go so hard together. I love when they play together. It's like they were born for each other. Flutes could work, yeah. but at the same time, the main melody is played by the piano and the guitar, and the flute is very harsh. So it will take away a lot of attention from like the extra instrument. And because this is like a starting screen music, I actually don't think it's needed. So let me just commit to it. Let me just declare that this is done. Like the flutes could be like some embellishments in between the notes. Some like basically what the glockenspiel is doing. But again, do we need it? The BBC flutes are so good. Especially if they're like the staccato. Yeah, it's a little bit too much. Nah, okay. No flutes. Nor flutes. Also no violin. I declare this done. Honestly, I still need to master, mix it properly and master it properly, but I will not do that on stream because it's boring. How was that piano, guys? Wait, let me... So, last time, you guys remember, I had like troubles with my third monitor, so let's see if we can make it this time. Because I figured out the way to like activate my third monitor. So, let's try. Might take a while. Oh ho ho ho! It's working. Okay, and now. Hell yeah, it's working! Yippee! Yeah. I don't know what I did. So basically I just clicked around NVIDIA like control panel until it selected my third monitor. It didn't have anything to do with like my cable. And also Nothing to do with my GPU. My PC is strong enough to do this. It was just some weird bug that led to me not being able to select my third monitor in the control panel. So, weird. Super weird. Okay. Let me do some piano for you guys, and then... Hold on, what the hell is this? Okay. And since we were talking about like the deep piano, let me play around with it a little bit. Ducky, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Make sure to hydrate and stretch too. That's a good idea. Thank you so much for the stretch and hydrate. Yeah. I stretched and now we're gonna hydrate too. And you guys know the rule: if I hydrate, you guys hydrate. I always thought when making a chilling music, flute is suitable at the very end solo, with percussion, with low BPM. It depends on what kind of song you're making, but you need to remember that the flute has like one of the harshest frequencies in the orchestra, so when they play, they cut through the mix the best, sometimes. So if you don't want them to overwhelm everything else, then you need to find a way to incorporate them either between the notes or not at all, you know? They're very aggressive in sound, obviously. You know how a flute sounds like. At the end of the day, it's like creative choice. Wait, let me switch back to my other screen. Okay. You know what? Oh, wait, let me put like a cool reverb on it. I love the flutes in like orchestra stuff. And like really epic sounds. Even thought race. What does it take to make it try to make funk? Not much actually. I recently bought the Teto Kasana Teto vocal bank. I still have yet to make a song with her, and I feel like some weird as a funk would be very nice actually. Mama, thank you so much for the dono. Character appearing from behind a cloud saying hiya. A cloud. Want to try this, like, C music again. Let's say 3 monitors and C music. Guys, do you know what I forgot? I forgot to display you guys again. And no one let me know. Can't even open C music right now. What's going on? Okay, C music doesn't open for some reason. Probably have to reinstall it. I'm spending money for that. What are they doing? Sammy, thank you so much for the lurk. Always watching you, right? Oh my god. In my world. May I have fun with the Final Fantasy? Man, I love this. I really love the bass in this piano. Kuroko! Hello, hello. Was that improvised? That was improvised. I'm improvising most of my pieces. Let me grab my Olaf Arnold's new classic piano. I'm feeling like some really cool neoclassic now. Where is it though? There it is. Keep munching my snack. All I can hear is the crunch instead of you playing. Is the sound too quiet? Soft edge. Yeah, these are really soft pianos. This is what I usually use when I compose like neoclassic. It's a shame that this music is not more popular. Right. Lazy Legs, hello. There's a person who claims the song is yours, but cannot find it. Can you check it out and tell me the name of the song? Uh, can you maybe send me a DM on Discord to my email address? I'll check it out for you. Alright, let me go a restroom really quick. You guys hydrated me a little bit too much. So, be right back, guys. Behave. Behave. Hello. I'm back. Need to charge my phone. Oh, I'm glad you found it. I'm glad you found that. That's my one bug. Hi, mommy. What's the mood today? I have absolutely no idea. We went from cute VTuber starting stream to a new classic melancholy. How about some Cottagecore? How about some Cottagecore? Man, I'm all over the place today. Yes. What are these like really viral Instagram reel piano music? They didn't go like this. Hmm. I need to convince Rice to make Bong in the future stream. Oh god, the cabbage. Cabbage! Let me record some of it. You have a point, mommy. Cottagecore Fall is starting. And I'm about to release like my first Cottagecore EP. I just pitched it to my label. So I hope they want to release it with me. What's up? Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me just record some Cottagecore. Let's release some Cottagecore this autumn. You will take my glasses? You cannot take my glasses. Why is that redeem working? The heck? You know what? Now I can't see the notes anymore. I'm sorry if this sounds like crap now. Say thank you to Miku. Why does it still sound good? Wait. How do I pretend to be better piano? Let's see. I'm blind. Hope they support you. We'll support on iTunes in the list. Thank you. Okay. Well, we'll do a proper way without glasses. I can play with my eyes closed. Let me record a Cottagecore song with my eyes closed. You just gotta believe that I'm blind right now. I was gonna put on your BGM music to Joe, but since you're making music, I will just listen to you instead. Thank you. Good luck with your art. My fate has been sealed. These damn cursed VHS tapes. They're just... God, that's cursed. Okay. I will close my eyes. I can't see it, chat. Sorry. Okay, Right. Wait, I need to... Who's following? Jinjin! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rice Cooker. I'm about to play a piece with my eyes closed. Yeah, I'm about to improvise and compose a piece with my eyes closed. So let's see. Ain't no peeking. Yeah, I just needed to see the username. Sorry, my eyes are closed. Sorry, I apologize. Okay. No peeking. Stop following me then. Shit. I want to go here. I can't do it. Oh my god, I missed. It was so good. I couldn't play something like a little bit closer. Can't do something like that. I bonked my face into my microphone because my eyes were closed. Bong. So calming. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. You're a big fan. Thank you, Jinjin. Without your music, I couldn't sleep. Oh, I'm so glad to. Just to realize. I'm real? I don't know if I'm real. Maybe I'm simulated. Maybe someone programmed me into your life and you're the main character and you're just watching a bunch of ones and zeros. Which you are. Because I'm an anime boy. But you know, maybe I'm not real. Maybe you're real, but I'm not real. Maybe everything outside of your room isn't real. Maybe it gets simulated in real time. Right now. You know? I had this one theory that sounds like to save like power and resources, the people simulating this world do not like simulate outside world. So if I'm looking outside the window right now, it's basically just like they do in video games, you know? So sometimes the things you see are just tricks that trick you into thinking there's something there, but it's not. It's not real. Maybe the only thing real is anything within like 3 meters of your surrounding, a 3 meter radius. Think about it. Think about it. Okay, I'm joking. You guys are real. I'm real. I hope. So peace. Just the random shit here and there. It was so good until I like missed some notes and I had to commit to the new chords because I was like hitting a chord which I didn't want to hit. I was like, okay, I have to commit to it now. How are you doing, Jen Jen? Thank you so much for listening to my music. Maybe we're just in a matrix. Maybe you're in a matrix. Maybe everything else is not real. What's are you the main character? Maybe you're the main character, and no one else but you is real. I don't know. The sophisticated redeem and the bong redeems are not working. So for some reason the glasses off is working. I don't know why. Let me can someone give me back my glasses? You watched Matrix again, haven't you? I have not, but maybe I should. It's such a good movie. Spectacles. Sherry, are you maybe born in 1850? Where do you call them spectacles? Time for sophisticated. What if we're just voices in your head? What if I'm the main character? Yeah, you're right. You're onto something. On the 20th, remember to live. It's my birthday. I will give away 5 subscription packages. You don't have to. Why are you gifting stuff to me when it's your birthday? Why? Well, what day is the 20th? It's a Saturday. I probably will not stream on this Saturday. But I will stream on the 23rd. If you're here in chat, I'm gonna play happy birthday for you. Like, you know the drill. Alright. With eyes open, I can play better. I found out today. Makes sense. Makes sense. Lazy Leg, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the Rice Cooker. How are you doing today? I asked you before, but just a muscle memory. I greet people, I guess. Hello, Dagyo. Hello, hello. Why did my redeems not work? Because I had to reinstall VTube Studio because nothing worked. Blame my PC or something. Helkasan, have you heard of Dictionary of Obscure Source? I've heard of it. Isn't it like a collection of words that invent new words? Aims to document complex human emotions for which there are no words in many languages. Yeah, exactly. That's so interesting. I love that. I love that concept. I feel like you'll be able to compose extremely beautiful compositions if you were to describe words from that dictionary. Please give it a try. Maybe Sherry will give me the book. Is it a book? I don't know. But yeah, so sometimes I do make music about like things that are hard to describe in words. It reminds me of a Korean piano album I used to listen to when I was a kid. It's been so long I forgot what it is now. Korean pianists, VTM pianists are so so cracked. They make like Korean BGM pianists have a way to make things so beautiful, but also incorporating some cuteness. Something like something like that. And they're so good at it. And piano and Japanese pianists go like stereotypes. Hell yeah. Not German pianist. German pianist. How do you classic, by the way? though in the Japanese version. Hmm. What about Vietnamese piano? Ah. I just know like oh my god. This is so Vietnamese. Tried to share a link, but it seems that it was not working. I want to convey that there's a website in which you find all the words of dictionary of obscure stories online. You just have to search it. I see, I see. Thai piano next. Listen, like, I don't listen to a lot of Thai music, unfortunately. I heard like Thai pop, which is like hella good. And Viet pop is also like getting really good. There goes my like plan to make it in Vietnam in case I don't make it. They're so good at making music now. It's so insane. That pop songs sound legit as fuck. Which Viet pop song do you listen to? Oh boy, what's the name again? It's damn, what's the name again? Oh, it's Min. I actually listen to some of Min's songs. They're actually really good. Is it C10? All my foreigner friends listen to that. That. No, I think it's Min. It's definitely Min. Gun. Like you know. If you want to go viral really fast, do piano covers. To cable demon slayers, become a sage boy. The side boy. Okay, listen. I used to do covers because I thought that I need to make covers to just be more popular. But as time goes on, I felt like really empty whenever my covers blew up. Like some of my covers do have like 100,000 of like views on YouTube, but it made me feel very empty. So this is where I learned that I don't wanna. I want to become popular with my own music. And I know that if I made covers, I would speed up everything, but I just refuse. I just refuse to go that shortcut because it doesn't make me happy. And that being said, I'm still involved in some cover projects. I just don't completely enjoy it. It feels like unnecessary cheating for me. Like you know how you sometimes in games you're able to cheat yourself into like endless amounts of money, and then you have like fun for like the next 2 hours, and then you never play the game again. That's how it feels like to make covers for me. It's like, yeah, I'm getting like attention from it. But it's not my attention. People just enjoy my version of someone else's work. I don't feel super accomplished doing that. Can I not become viral really fast with my own music? Why is that so hard? Min songs are so good. I know, right? They're actually really good. Thank you so much, Tom. Thank you so much for the dono. How old are you, my friends? Oh, so the question goes out to everyone. Because the first you posted was when I was 5 years old. I'm significantly older than you then. How do I say this? How do I say this? I'm no longer in my 20s. I'm 53, guys. Shiba dog squeezing a big red heart. So funny. Thank you so much, Bobby. Thank you so much for the dono. Much appreciated. Don't make cover, make remix. Remix is also like the same thing. It's basically a cover with like original samples. I'm actually working on a K-pop Demon Hunter instrumental project right now. I'm not alone, but I'm not sure if I can say anything about that project. It's basically like what it sounds like. We're working on that. Wish I could stay for some more time, but unfortunately I'm swamped. I tried to join next stream properly. Thank you so much for the suggestion. I'll check it out. I'll make sure to check it out. Watashi ato en aponemia. What does that mean? You're already famous without covers. I would say so. I don't feel like I am. It's okay, right? It's not like you're fun. Stop calling me that, though. I'm a healthy millennial. I'm a healthy millennial. I'm young at heart. And honestly, I also look very young. Whenever I tell people my real age, they're like, what? No. No. it got so bad that at one point, while I was still in my 20s, someone like estimated me 18. I was like, okay, stop. And after that, I started to grow myself a beard, facial hair, because that was so devastating. I was like, how dare you? Nothing against 18 years old, but if you're in your mid-20s, you don't want to be estimated 18. That's a little bit, that's a little bit much. But yeah, I do look young. Maybe not 18 young. I do disagree with that, but I do look like I'm in my 20s. I'm very proud of that. I'm just waiting for the day until I'm... Wait. Can you guys still hear me? What happened to my tracking? Guys, I have a condition. Sometimes I can't move my facial muscles. Let me restart my YouTube studio on my phone. For some reason it happens sometimes. Can you guys still hear me? I don't know what's going on. I opened VTube Studio on my phone, and suddenly I'm like an anime girl. Help. Oh. Now I'm back. Not even Gen Z. What do you mean even Gen Z? Yeah. Are you Zoomer? They have long definitions. I see, I see. Need to spend some time learning the words then. Five years when I go to Germany, I will invite you to be my tour guide. I don't know a lot about Germany, to be fair. Because I don't travel around Germany all too much. I know like my own city, obviously. And I know one other city, which is Düsseldorf, because they have like such good Japanese and Asian food in general. Which is why I sometimes travel there. Wait, hello. Why is my mouth tracking not working? Hello. I feel like something is wrong. Okay. Should be better now. No? Okay. Speak with my tummy. Stream dropped for 1 second. Okay, maybe my internet just crashed. I promise you that in 5 years... Oh, I read that already. Asian and black people stay looking young until we're 60. Just don't do drugs. I don't. Never done. Not intending to. Considering you live in Germany, to be fair, we look young, but we don't look 18 young. You know what I mean? I would be fine if, people estimate me 5 years below my actual age. But 18 is not 5 years my, actual age. 18. It's a little bit of a stretch. So what's having a stroke? Yeah, sometimes that happens. Basantika, thank you so much for joining the stream. Hello. Well, welcome. How are you doing? I'm always here with you, even if everyone leaves. I'll still be the last one to stay with you. Thank you so much. That's super sweet. Thank you for your support. Kinda sad that I'm Gen Z. You're sad that you're Gen Z. Why are you sad about being young? Wanted to be a millennial. If only I was born in 96 instead of 97. Dude, there's zero difference between people born in 96 and 97. It's just a category, you know? You can be a millennial if you want to. Millennial is more the people, I don't know. But millennials for me, people that have Asian memories from the 90s. But being born in the 90s, I'm can I really say that I grew up in the 90s? My brain wasn't actually functioning when I when it was still the 90s. I always say I grew up in the 2000s. I'd be concerned if you're 35 and look 18. That doesn't sound healthy. You sound too healthy. Maybe I'm just aging backwards. Millennials is 85 to 95 for me. Yeah. Yeah, but actual millennials are more closer to the 1990, right? Or even less than 90. Millennial grew up in the 90s. That's for me true millennials. So I'm more in between the lines. Maybe less so than people born in 95 or 96, you know, but I'm still between the lines. Right between millennial and Gen Z. I'm Gen Z, I'm so old now. Do you wanna... Should I drop it? I recently saw a reel that said people born in 2007 are 18 this year. And I swear to God, my hair started graying. Right as I saw the reel. That's one thing that depresses me. People born in 2007 are 18 this year. That's so depressing. Yes, we grew up in the 2000s. Yes, I grew up in the 2000s. That's why I don't understand. People my age are like, oh yeah, the 90s, so cool, my era. I was like, dude, you're 5. You were 5 when it was the 90s. What the hell do you mean? You lived that era. You were a freaking toddler. I lived the 2000s. 2000s were my era. You just instantly age after the real. I swear, I needed new glasses after the real, and my back started to hurt. It was a physical experience watching that. I was like, oh shit, I'm old. And my body was like, oh yeah, you're right. Hold on. Let me turn up the pain like parameters. Let me like remind you that your body is like old and like dying. Kids born in 2010 are already 15. Yeah, 15 doesn't matter. 15 is like children. Sorry, anyone who's a 15 year, but actually, remember when you're like a senior in high school and you felt so cool, you felt so mature, but then again you were only 17. I was like, why did I think I was hot shit when I was 17? Don't remind me that 2000s kids can't drink alcohol. That video makes me hunch my back. Yeah. I mean, I'm friends with like people like born a little after the 2000s. I think it's like really hard to forget that at one point people are actually mature enough to have friendships with like people in their 30s. But anything after like 2004 or maybe even 3 is like, holy shit, how can you think? Are you ready for this world yet? And I know it's like unfair because it just means I'm getting older. It doesn't mean they're like still like babies, you know? But oh my god, it's hard to wrap my head around this fact. It's hard to wrap around, like, damn it. I'm born in 1993. Yes, I'm a 1993 kid. So yeah, I'm 32. Math checking out. Do you ever feel like you have to start a family, have kids, buy a house, own a car? Yeah, yes and no. Yes, because I'm already older than my parents when they had me, which is like super scary. But no, because none of my friends, like, some of my friends are married and having kids, but my closer friends, people I actually hang out with and like match well with, they don't. They don't even have girlfriends. So I'm like, I'm fine. I'm fine. You know, my parents are like super cool. My parents are like, you just do whenever you want, you know? Don't force it, don't feel pressured, don't stress out too much, just live your life and be happy. That's all we want. And that's super cool. I want to like encourage anyone who's like a parent with like older kids to do the same thing because the world has changed. It's not super safe anymore to have kids in this economy. You know, it's like a meme to like talk about this economy. But buying a house is already impossible for most people my age. owning a car is like more optional if you live in a bigger city. It's definitely optional for me. I don't need a car here. Might be different in the States, of course, but no, I actually feel very comfortable not having to think about those things, not feeling like pressured. Some adults can't help it. They are like, you're supposed to have 3 kids by now. And that's bullshit. You know? You were able to buy a house for 50,000 like euros. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, man. I'm 35 and I have nothing in common with someone 18 to 28. You're my baby cousin at that point. Not even like people 28. That's crazy. I feel like at like once you reach 25, you should be able to like be mature enough to be friends with anyone. You could be friends with someone age 60, you know? And yeah. At one point, but I don't know. Maybe it depends on your own maturity level. And it helps that I'm still playing like video games and I'm streaming, I'm VTubing, I'm making music for people that are still students, you know? It helps to be a content creator that has something to talk about with like younger people. Oh my god, I sound so old. All my friends are just singles with cats. Oh yeah. You know, the world has changed. I also keep preaching that relationships are just an extension of yourself. They're not a substance, like they're not a replacement or a thing for you to fill holes. So relationships are just like an extra layer, but you have to be happy by yourself. And yeah. So nowadays, like it used to be different. It used to be like, oh my god, if I'm single, people would judge me. But I hope people will start like thinking about like relationships are there to add to my life and not to fill the holes I created myself by having trauma and being unhappy and being lonely, you know. Find ways to make this life work by yourself and then find someone to live this life with as something that adds on. That's like a cool addition to the life that you're building. So it doesn't matter if you're single right now, who cares? You know? Who cares? Be single, be happy. And if you meet someone, good for you. Is your father or mother Vietnamese? Both of them are Vietnamese. But they met in Germany. They met when they were students here in Germany. Your boy, if you were a girl, your parents would be freaking out. My mom wants more and more grandkids. That's true. Maybe there's like a gender difference. You're probably right. I'm 25 and believe me, I can't be friends with someone younger. That's fair. That's fair. You gotta figure out why that is. And yeah, just figure out who you want to be around and then make it work. Alright, I think You know what? Let's commit to just chatting. Let me move back to my PC. Right. It's so weird. What happened to my microphone? Why is my mouth not moving? Hello. I don't understand. Almost sent "Hey there, young fellas" every time I bumped into the Discord. You're young if you feel young. Obi, thank you so much for the subby. Yeah. Thank you so much appreciated. How was the walk? Let me save the project. I think we did like one really good Cottagecore song. I do plan on making more Cottagecore for autumn this year. I don't recommend walking down a dark street where there's no one around. Oh no, what happened? Was someone rude to you? Was someone creepy to you? Let's find them. Let's scream at them. Constructively. But yeah, be careful when it's dark, guys. I sometimes like am tricked into thinking that the world is safer than it is, because Germany is like fairly safe, depending on the region, of course. There are some unsafe spots in the city, but the area in which I live in, I could go out at like midnight, 1 a.m. Sometimes I go for a walk at 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. and it always feels like very safe. And I did the same thing in like America, and people are like, "You're not supposed to walk during these hours in America." I'm like, oopsie. Shall we? My bad. Well, yeah, I did tell a story of when I went to Offkai this year. I think it was the first day. It was like midnight, and we went back to our Airbnb, and there was like this weird dude following us. And it wasn't until like my friend pointed it out to me. He was like, "Dude, I'm so sorry. I can't really concentrate right now because someone is following us." And I was like, "What? What do you mean someone's following us?" And I looked back, and it was this figure like very, like quite far behind us. So I didn't feel like panicked, but I was like deeply unsettled. But the thing that like sold the danger to me was when we took turns, this figure won't disappear. It was still there, and there's no way someone takes the same turns over and over and over again, you know? So, and we also didn't want to go to our Airbnb at that point because we knew that we shouldn't let that person know where we live. So we just went like a complete detour until they were gone. And at one point they disappeared and then reappeared later. I was like, okay, this is it. This is like legit dangerous now. It's like crazy. I've never had this happen to me in like Germany. I'm out like outside very late in Germany. So it's crazy how much like I put myself in danger just by living in the same country, I guess. I just should be more careful, more aware, you know? I have a story that's too weird to tell on Twitch, I think. Alright, you can tell it on the Discord if you want. Which reminds me, I do have a Discord server, guys. So if you wanna hang out after the stream and play some games with us, please consider joining the Discord. And also, wait, let me just do the Discord command really quick. Oh, never mind. Thank you so much, Sherry. Sharon was the person here. You lost. You lost this time, but next time get her. Okay, reminds me, we do have like a new server boost, so I can actually do some custom roll calls now, I think. Let me try it. Yes. Does this look good? Wait. Oh, one of the YouTube members on Discord right now. Can you send like a quick message in general? Chat. What about Twitch? What about Twitch? Let's do this. Strange people are around even during the day, so always be careful in uncrowded places. Exactly. I was beaten up. I don't know if I told this story before, but I was attacked, like physically assaulted in a subway during daylight, and there were even people inside. And no one helped me. Just to be clear, there were like at least 10 people in the subway with me in the wagon, and no one lifted a finger. It was only until that person like went outside that people like actually stopped the subway and contacted like the conductor, being like, "There's someone attacked here." I'm like, yeah, thank you. Thanks a bunch. But yeah, to be careful even if there are people around actually, because it's very, very hard to help someone who's getting attacked. I would not like sit down silently, personally, but I do get it that people are just scared, you know, because it's not too common that, you know, people are getting attacked in broad daylight. Who dare laid hands on my rice? It was like a weird dude who like spit on the ground. I was like, okay, and he turned around and started hitting me. Whoop. Sorry that happened to you. That's evil no one hoped. And I know for sure why they why they did something after that person was gone. It was to make themselves feel better. It wasn't like out of true concern, because if they were truly concerned, they would like jump or help me during the assault, because it wasn't a short assault. He kept hitting me until the doors opened, and then he like disappeared. And I was with someone back then, so I didn't like they attacked the person next to me too, so I was like trying to shield them somehow, because it was my partner back then. I tried to shield them, so I couldn't like actually fight back, because I was too concerned, and no one helped. It was crazy. And then they, like after the person disappeared, they were like, "Oh, are you okay? Should we call the police?" Well, pretty late. But you know, I don't think it's evil. I think it's just human to be scared at that point. But from what I heard, once one person helps, everyone else has an easier time or finds more courage to be helpful too. So it only takes one person to speak up, being like, "Hey, this is not okay," for everyone else to join in, you know. But it's that first person that's really hard to find. I would say in most circumstances, people will not help you if they're the first one to do so. If there's already someone helping, you will maybe find more support. Yeah. Well, it's just that one first person. So, I don't know. Maybe you'll be that first person someday, helping someone in need. Just remember, it's like it takes the first step takes a lot of courage. And everyone else joining in afterwards is just being carried by you. Hi there. Hi. You're Cookie, right? If I don't remember like incorrectly, maybe I do. Yeah. Let me rephrase. Be careful always everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Just be careful everywhere. Last time someone attacked my friend, the person ended in the hospital and had to sue me. Let them sue you, you know? Let them come. They will have to pay for it. Lost though. You actually went to court with it? Damn. Usually when someone like does this, I'd be like, yeah, come at me. Do it. I dare you. Went to play, almost dragged that map into the forest. Okay, I don't want to advocate like violence. I want to advocate for like helping people in need. Don't have to escalate it. You just have to help people. You also don't have to get physical. Just being loud and telling people to stop might be enough. Obviously that depends on the situation, but in that subway, if someone stood up and like just yelled stop, I'm calling the police or something, you don't have to like throw your body at in between us, you know? You don't have to put yourself in danger, but just get loud. Just remind that person that, excuse me, like, you're outnumbered here. It would have been helpful. It was okay though. I wasn't like seriously injured. It was just, I had some bruises and my face felt swollen, but it wasn't like actually, I was good at like shielding my face. I was basically using, like, I was protecting my head. And he was like punching more my arm rather than anything else. Rude, hi! Made it to a stream. Hey, welcome in. Yo, now that you're here, you wanna see you wanna hear the updated K-pop song? If you guys don't know, Rude here is like an amazing vocalist, and I'm so sorry, I'm so slow with the instrumental. But you know, good things take a while. I also like asked someone to join in on the songwriting because I'm like not that good at K-pop top lining yet. So I'm like getting reinforcement. Getting reinforcement. I asked like a very talented top liner producer. I won't say who because they actually haven't said yes yet. And I don't want to put them in a spot, you know? If they refuse. Okay, where is it? What the heck is that? I actually have two. Let me show you guys both of them. Where's the other one? Okay. Let's see. There's a restream. I really like how the audience are turning out, but I don't have top line yet. That's the most important part. Okay, so this is the first one. This is meant for a boy band. And this is the track that I invited Root into. Might be too loud. Hold on. Is it too loud? The heck? Why is it warped? I removed that weird top line synth thingy because I didn't like it anymore. Alright, Cabbage, good night, good night. Thank you so much for joining the stream and chatting so much. Yeah, much appreciated. Have a good night. And on break, this is the rap part. Crazy the amount of waves? Yes, I made this inspired by the Sacha voice. You can't obviously tell. And then chorus part again. Fyodor, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Fake upbeat. But yeah, you get the point. And this is an instrumental that is meant for girl group. So I also did a girl group thingy. This is like KDA coded. The pre-chorus is so cool. Now. And now, rap break. That was a fake job. I'm so proud of it. And then the quotes. I love this so much. Can't wait to have people sing over it. But it's not ready yet. They're looking for the right top lines. Because instrumentals can be cool as heck for K-pop. If the top line isn't like super catchy, no one will like it. So we gotta do that right. But yeah, I think they have like a lot of potential. I love producing these types of music so much. So much fun. Alright. But we're reaching for us. Damn. Time flew this like today. Time really flew. No way, we're already streaming for 4 hours. So as far as such a 5 song, thank you so much if you're there. Thank you. Alright guys, I'ma go into stream right now. Let's see if we can rate someone. So if you're still on YouTube and you want to participate on the rate, please consider joining my Twitch stream for just a bit. Just say hi to the streamer we're rating until, because the more people coming in, the more we can spread our own happiness, you know? Let's find if we don't. Let's get the right methods. Hold on. Is it RR? It is. What does the other R stand for? Rate. What was I thinking when I made the command? Rate what? Rice braid. Was it rice rate? Maybe. Rice raid. Okay, guys. So this is how it works. You guys see my rate message in chat. You guys just copy it, and once you're over there, you paste it into the chat and give them like a warm welcome. Who are we rating until? Oh, I think we're rating into I today. She recently started streaming again. She took a break, I think because of uni, I'm not sure. But she's streaming something special today, so let's raid into her. And for everyone still here, for everyone still watching, thank you guys so much for your time. Thank you so much for making my stream so fun. Thank you so much for all the chatting. Thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you so much for the subbies today. Thank you so much just for vibing and listening to my music and listening to me work. Means a lot to me. So the next stream will be on Thursday. So yeah, we do have a Discord server, so if you want to hang out after the stream, feel free to join the Discord. We're playing games, we're watching movies together, we're doing like a lot of things. So yeah, if you wanna hang out and actually talk to me, then make sure to join the Discord. We're gonna raid into Itsumo. Give her like a warm welcome, and don't forget to post to paste the right message into the chat. Let's find her. There she is. Alright guys, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll have to see you in the next stream. Have a good rest of your day or night wherever you are, and I love you guys so much. Guys, this is it. Bye. Go. Tidy up your places. Like, don't forget your stuff. Don't forget your phones. Don't forget, like, check your seats. Alright? And I'll see you next time. Bye.